There we go. Just finishing recording my water intake in my Fitbit app because that's a thing I keep track of. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this week has been one heck of a week. My Fitbit app is not keeping up. There we go. Oh, you know what? Since I'm going to be seated here. Hey, Fox, how's it going? All right, let's get my Fitbit on the charger. You know, something I could have done in 10.5 hours of sleeping last night. Well, there we go. Yeah. So this week has been. What is going on outside? Like, gosh, I live in the suburbs and it sounds like I've got, like, half the time it sounds like you've either got a drag strip or a demolition derby going on in the neighborhood. I'm not sure which. Actually, I'm not sure why. Oh, so how's it going for you this week? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on out there. It's weird.
Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah. I get to bring out the twin cars this week. I get to bring out the twin neon cars this week. I'm very happy about that. Oh, good grief. That is quite the logo that person has, that their avatar. But yeah, I'm happy I get to bring out the twin cars this week. Get to bring out the DeLorean and the Camaro, so. Oof. That sucks. Mass stabbing and white. Jeez. Oh, there we go. Whoa, I'm not even parked properly. Let's do this. I should probably make. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's no good. Let's not do that. Yeah, I really don't understand the whole thing about, and I don't understand the whole thing about. Yeah, let's go around doing whatever form of violence that people prefer to commit. I don't understand. Let's do the whole mass injured kill thing, whatever that people want to do. Whoops. There we go. Yikes. 40 cops injured, 3 kids got stabbed. Jeez. Oh. Let's see. Because, of course, my character can never face the right way. But yeah, that sucks to hear. Jeez. Like I said, I don't get people that go out there just basically violence for the sake of violence. I've never understood that, and I don't think I ever will understand that, so. That actually might be a good thing. Oh, really? Oh, that is scary. Holy crap. Oh, no. I'm hoping that they've been arrested. Because you really don't want somebody who's done that walking loose a few doors down or really near you or wherever. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Where is it? There it is. Really? I think I wrecked that guy's plan. Let's literally hit everything. I'm telling you, some cars is just like, it's better off if they didn't have them in the game. At least my Yesco only has two real purposes. It's either to get me a 3-star in a speed zone, a speed trap, or a PR jump. That's it. If I want to show off with something, I'll show off with my drag Isetas. Speaking of microcars, did you do the event labs this week? If you say no, you'll be very lucky that you didn't do them. Alright, they disappeared. Okay. You didn't do the island one? Don't do the island one if you don't need to. If the island one is the one that I think it is, don't do the island one. Nope, hang on. The island one is not the one. Oh, okay. The microcar madness one is the one that well, the microcar madness, you would think that I would like that one. You would think. You know, me and my love of my Isetas, very admittedly. Um, but that microcar one was awful. Oh, they're still trying to get noticed. Do I need this car in Nope. But I was not impressed with the fact that the microcar madness one was so badly done. What is this? Yeah, the microcar madness one was up. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. Notice me, notice me, notice me. Driving through people's cars is not the way to get noticed. Yeah, the microcar madness one had so much stuff sticking out from it. The drivatars couldn't handle it. You caught basically anytime you were near the wall, you caught the wall. so you couldn't even run very close to the wall. And the layout was such that it was almost a one lane. One lane. I'm gonna find us something to do so this way this guy can't keep thinking he can show off. Okay, Big Chungus. Why do you feel the need to be noticed trying to show off? What are those two doing now? At least they're playing with each other. I am completely and utterly concerned. Yet, I forgot what I was even saying before this guy showed up. Why? Dear Horizon players, please don't be like this. I'm hoping nobody shows up. I'm hoping nobody tuned up their limo and shows up with an A-class limo. Oh, don't be. Yeah, don't be that guy. Don't be the one that, Okay. I'm not really feeling good about the fact that somebody has I'm assuming oh, they have okay, the pickup. Okay, alright. Yeah, good luck to us, right? Well, at least everybody appears to be tuned. Okay, sex create. What the hell? That's a wonderful neat. Hello? Have we? We haven't figured it out, have we? Oh god, the pickup truck is in front of me! crap. There we go. Alright, can we please stop with the road furniture? Thank you. Crap, I locked it. Okay, if you can't control the pickup truck, don't drive it in this race. Holy crap. Twice just kind of... I don't know what that pickup truck was doing. And then the one that dropped out, and then the one that finished in 11th, were having a pushing battle 4 wide right in front of me to start the race. I basically never recovered from being trapped behind 4 wide to start the race. It's like, what? It's like, what are you doing out here? They're sideways. Makes sense. Makes sense. They didn't seem to be able to drive anywhere on the course. Oh, crap. You gotta love that name, Sex Creator. We should not have street furniture already. Didn't lift enough there. Love how the drive cars don't have to slow in the corners. All right, there we go. That's a lot better. Still have a pickup truck in the way, but I wish we could kick that last guy from the group. I wish we could kick Sex Creator from the team. I will not complain because there are two on this team I didn't want to continue with anyway. Yeah, it looks like you not only caught up to first, our teammate did too, and got to, well, our teammate caught who was first and got second. I think I did something really dumb with this car. my car definitely lacked the top end speed needed for this last race. But yeah, I won't complain that I thought we lost the first race as a team, so I will not complain about that because the the K10 and the Sex Creator both kind of needed to go. I'm happy though that I got to pull out the I get to use the twin cars for the trial and win of the championships this week. Yeah, I. Why do I feel like I'm on full slicks for some reason? Nope, I'm on semi slicks. Okay, never mind. I like it. I need to get a little more speed out of it, but that's all right. A little bit straight line speed. It would have worked perfectly for Plaza Circuit without the mess at the start of that race. It was working really well once I got clear of everybody. I've got a handling 69 Camaro. Painted like it's from the 80s. I love it. Yeah, I love the Camaro and I love the mostly matching DeLorean too. Um, Wins! Okay, I would like to know what is going on with that. I'm assuming that's the 205 that I got the picture of. Is it a day ending in Y? I feel like that's every day for Horizon. It's just worse some days than others. How did how how did they get that suspension to be like my GMC Jimmy? Oh, good. They went with the card shark person. Playground games, please stop with the puns. Oh yeah, this one's the one for the DeLorean. Yeah, they really are out. They really are out in force today, aren't they? I mean, this is. I know This week has made me glad, especially. I don't know if you caught what I said. I slept like 10 hours yesterday. Fell asleep after I got home for like 5 hours, and then another 5 hours from like 4 to 9 or 4 to 10 or something like that, with a little bit of being awake. But it made me glad I had everything I needed for this season. But this week, I would have had so many choices: the Skyline, the Sylvia's Cave, the DeLorean. And I think there was one other I liked too. So I would have had a good amount of choice this week. Yeah, this week has been really weird. I haven't been this has been about a week and a half in the making. I haven't been sleeping totally right, and I knew it was catching up to me, especially the way this week was going, like stress wise at work, because stuff wasn't showing up that was supposed to, that they need for Monday. All right. Matchmaking is not bad on this. Crap. I did not make the right decision there. Oh crap, I'm doing this totally wrong. Okay, there we go. Harmony! Okay, this is wonderful. No, no. Holy crap, this traffic is bad. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Holy cow, that was almost a, Oh, come on! Stop it! This is not helpful! Well, Oh my gosh, this is great. And by great, I mean this is totally stupid. I don't know why the hell they decided traffic has to come back on today. And I'm getting the traffic in all the wrong spots. Oh boy. Huh? Yeah, and they hit me when it rejoined the road. Unless that's the one, unless it's the same one that I hit head on as well. I'm laughing about the traffic. After how many weeks of no traffic for street scene? Hey, we've got traffic now. This is incredible. I made just about every wrong decision I could when trying to pass traffic. They really should not call this Coast Run. This is not at the coast. Crap. I'm finding highly stupid lines right now, but they're working, so I'm not going to complain. That bumper call game is not going to work. Alright, there we go. Oh, you... Of course, I'm hitting the AI at the apex of the turn. Yikes! Alright, Yep. It's like, I don't know how many more bad decisions in regards to the traffic I could have made. Yeah, it's funny how the cars start. The beginning of the race, it's always like they go one way or the other, and they opened up my side for me. They went towards you this race. Yeah, the AI are just so bad. But yeah, it's just yeah, everything piled towards your side, and then all of a sudden when there was an AI car there, and it's just like, well, that's not how this is supposed to start. Yeah, you don't get to run away from my hunt for the accolade. Yeah, I that was one of the cars I was considering running as well because I have the same Sylvia. I've already got enough points for. Jeez. Oh, because Autumn, I almost got the whole dang thing done. Yeah, I don't feel the need to finish those. Okay. Yeah. So this is what retro. Yeah, retro sports. So I was going to have a tough choice because I could have used. I don't know if I don't know if I actually like that one. I had a I had the Fair Lady Z. I had the Skyline. I had the Sylvia and the Supra. So I had like 4 or 5 choices to work with here. It's like I saw that I was like, and then I saw the. See, I don't know if the 850 was good for me or not. With it being highlighter yellow, I don't really know what I did with it. I just did enough to make it stand out. Oh, I actually did do something with this. Oh, I did do something with this. Let's see, what's the best way to go? Well, hang on. I figure straight will give us more road to work with. Oh, this wouldn't have been bad. This would have been alright. This would have worked. I didn't realize it when I did it because I think I realized I could do the Camaro first, so I wanted to run both the twin cars. Oh, mine's got 400 or 500 horsepower. But yeah, you're really good at getting a lot out of less horsepower. Why did I paint this ugly color? I have to imagine this was a trial car. Tuned a little bit ago. There we go. 6.3 for handling. Nice. Not bad for B class at all. Yeah, mine's a. Oh wait, hang on. One car. So my DeLorean is stock tires, and it says 5.2. Well, no wonder I keep getting in trouble off the start with it. Launch 8.4 for B class. No wonder I sometimes run straight into the back of everything right in front of me. Whoops. Well, the DeLorean is 2,800 pounds, so I think the DeLorean isn't going to be outweighed by, or isn't going to be heavier than much. Excuse. Oh, that's the wrong. 3160. So which one do you have? The 98 Sylvia or the Cause I could probably stand to build another one. Oh, the 94. Oh, the even older one. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that would be a good car. That looks like that's a good car to have as a base. Tune up a little bit. That looks like it's a good one. Gotta say, I should probably do something with this car. Should probably do something with the 850 CSI. I do actually kind of like it. I gotta make sure it's noticeable that I make it so it's noticeable that it's something that I do like. Yeah, the DeLorean is great off the line, good out of the corners, but not as much as handling in the corners as I would normally go for. But I still like it. It still works for me, so I will not complain about that. I still have to think that this. I have to think that this was a trial car that I did just so people would. Wait a second. I'm giving credit to people in the trial now. Well, I'm saying that people should be able to notice a car that looks like this. Whoops. All right, there we go. Some tie handling nice. What, the one you got now? Whoops. Oh, that's an AI car that just showed up behind me. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. 2,300 pounds, so you don't really need much power with it. But again, you also get a lot more from limited power than. Used. I ever brought that car back in reverse. Oof. My on the fly tune actually made things worse. Yeah, it's like you always say. Well, during races, there's many ways you can make up time. We both just have the preferred method of keep making our time in the corners. We don't need all the power in the world to get through a corner. Yeah, the only time I don't like a low-powered car is when I'm trying to get through the snow. Because when you gotta try to plow through snow with a low-powered car, it just doesn't work well. That's wrong. There we go. Well, I've got to play with the new MX-5. Whoops. I did see that. Okay, this is going to be iffy. Oh, there we go. Okay. I probably shouldn't have went into photo mode while still driving. Probably not the best idea. But yeah, I did see that it has a convertible roof. I do got to play with it because I do love the MX. Do love playing with the MX-5s in this game. Oops. This isn't the truck that goes 0 to 100 in less time than it takes to blink, is it? Whoops. That's reverse. That's not the gear I need to be in. Zero to 100 in less time than it takes to blink. That's gotta be an interesting way to put it. Did you really? I'll have to check that out later. Did you do it recently, or have I just not noticed it yet, somehow? Oh, this is the same F-150, or not the, not the F-150, this is a, is this, no, this is, oh yeah, yeah. Now, the funny thing is, I'm having a, hard time getting the words out of my mouth that I know what I'm trying to say. That is, where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's that one right there. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's mine. See, this F-150 is perfect for race configuration. Perfect for race tune. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But yeah, this F-150 is great for if you want to make a race truck and a road racing truck, and I love it. Did I do anything with the Cyclone? I would hope so. Oh, yes, I did. Mine's an A class. So I have to wonder how this thing is tuned, because I don't remember when I tuned it. Why is... I never actually tuned it. Yeah, I never actually fully tuned this. I partially tuned this. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what I used mine for, but I want to say that it's. Whoops. I want to say that I used it for an event and just didn't finish up with tuning it. So if I didn't finish up tuning it, I'd like to know how I used it for an event, but that's another story. We won't ask that question yet. Ooh, how am I even turning this truck like that? S- C-Class cross country. Sounds about right. Sounds like a good use for it. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I did anything with my Typhoon. GMC. Typhoon, where are you? Yeah, I haven't done anything with the Typhoon. Well, apparently it might be C-Class cross country. Did it literally spawned me inside your car? No, those are stock tires. I don't know what I did this one for then. They are probably like, oh, geez, they're out. But at least they're in smaller vehicles right now. Yeah, the AI have got to be pleased that we're not out in big trucks yet. I've never noticed this before. Oh, I know why I've never noticed it before. I've never looked from that angle. Okay. Never mind, I have noticed that before. Yeah, the AI right now have to be like, I'm so glad that they're in smaller vehicles right now. Okay, yeah. If I follow that road, I know where that takes us, so let's not go there. So I would like to know what Playground Games' thought was with that with the championship we haven't done yet, the collector's edition. It's like, what did they look? What specifically are they looking for? I mean, I have the car. It's the Alfa Romeo. It's going to be the Black Alpha. But it's like, what were they doing when they came up with the collector's edition as the yeah, they really need to stick to having actual categories of cars as their championships. Hear that, Playground Games? Excuse me. Actual categories of cars, please. What just happened here? All weather. Oh, that another. Yep. High rollers. I mean, at least high rollers has a definition to it, even if it's not an in-game category. Heavy hitters again has somewhat of a definition, even if not an actual category. But still, those shouldn't be included because the only way you find out is you look other sources. Like I found out heavy hitters, and I think you told me about heavy hitters. Reasonably priced. Yeah, it's not ideal when they try to do crap like that. Daily drivers, yeah. I mean, daily drivers can technically fit about 75% of these cars. I mean, technically, daily drivers could fit 100% of these cars, depending on where in the world you are. I mean, you gotta imagine some ultra rich country would have people driving around in Bugattis and the like every day for their daily drivers. Still a BS category. There we go. Here's a daily driver. That's a daily driver. I think I gotta say I do miss when Chevy had like the Impala, the Malibu, the uh what's the other one that I'm forgetting? The Impala, the Malibu, and then there was what, the Cruise, and just the regular sedans. What happened to the, yeah, I actually had a boss that had a Impala. It was the Vega. Holy cow. Why not? Yeah, why not? Oh my gosh. Chevy. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, don't be. Mm. Come on, come on. Uh, Google. Don't be like that. There we go. There was a car. I forget which one. Oh, that's cool. There was a car. I forget which one. I saw. It's one of. It's either the Bolt or the Volt. The Cobalt. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the Cobalt. Funny thing is, I knew a lot of people with the Cobalt too. Whoops. Yeah, I know a lot of people with the Cobalt too, and it's like, I don't know how I forgot about it. Great little compact. Yeah, good tuner car, great little compact. But unfortunately, they don't sell those anymore. So unfortunately, don't, because not that, well, they'd be rough around here for the winters, but Yeah, they're not good winter driver. Most of these vehicles aren't, but I mean, I do live in an area where an average winter could see like 8 to 10 feet of snow or more. Whoops. Okay, so that's. I mean, this thing can drive on dirt. I've got the off road tires on it, so. Question is. I. Oh, I just almost Austin Powers it. Yeah, that's one reason I need a garage, because I want a project car. I want something to mess around with and try to tune and all that on my own, or with a little help with some friends or whatever. Yes. Whoops. If I'm going to hit something like that, I need to hit it the other direction and. I'm collecting every NPC car I can find along the way. I'm just chucking cars out of the way. That's fine, right? As long as I'm not chucking the cars at you. I don't know if you've got enough weight there to be able to, it's very deceptive. Nobody expects a car from the 20s to be a rally car. All right, you know what? I've got to find some. All right, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, if somebody from the 20s came alive today and saw what you did with that car, they'd be very confused. I mean, we went from almost opposite ends of Mercedes history going through the through the festival grounds. It's like, okay, one's driving an old car and one's driving a truck. Yeah, no, people just in this game just don't understand the appeal of the unique, the old cars. Whoops. Just imagine, just imagine if you could spectate races in this game, spectate other people's races in this game, and we're going around racing these. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Let's see, mine is I was supposed to say I think mine is 39 too. But yeah, wouldn't that be great? Just have people that we like. I'd want a few more people to be able to do this. Just have people we know we can trust handling cars like this, and just be able to have people just watch the race, just spectate the race of the old cars. You got the 20s and 30s racers, and because these would fit under what, classic racers, vintage racers. Okay, so let's do this. The auto union, the blower, Bentley blower, the Bugatti Type 35C. That's actually one I like too. Might have to pull that. I might have to pull that one out. I actually love that car. The 8 CTF. Why do I have that 8 CTF in S2 or S1 class? W154, which is the one you're driving. Flipper's just a little bit suspect on those, right? Even full slicks, your grip is going to be just a little bit suspect there. I think I am on vintage race tires. I actually want an excuse. True. Yeah, you can put all sorts of modern stuff on these. Oh, excuse me. All sorts of modern stuff on these, but they don't come with race brakes. But I would really love to be able to throw. I'd really love a reason to be able to put one of these in a trial. 128,000 in the drift zone. I'm not even tuned to drift with this thing. I wasn't even really trying either. 128,000. $19.39 death boxes. Is is that the? Hang on. Holy cow! Is that the brace? Oh my gosh! Is that the brake rotor? Where's the brake pads? The pads are the pads behind? I got to imagine my car is the same. Oh, we're going to have an AI fight, I think. Yeah! Whoops! I thought I was in first gear, not reverse. Whoops. Jeez. I am... Okay. There we go. Now I'm in the correct gear, at least. Yeah, I gotta get in the correct gear. There we go. Correct gear. There we go. Give me some road. There we go. But yeah, it'd be nice if, we need more people in the game to appreciate the older cars. Breaks the size of dinner plates and he still got to throw out the anchor a half an hour early. Yeah, throw out the anchors like half an hour to an hour early and still help you stop in time. You know, actually engage with your driving. I know, in 2024, what a concept, right? Oh! Oh, Fox, you would have loved this conversation before my roller hockey game on Wednesday. You would have loved this. We were talking about features we want taken out of cars. Basically, we want cars to go back to where they were in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, we want cars to go back in terms of be back like they were back in the 80s and 90s, where you actually had to drive them. You didn't have every piece of technology hooked up to them, required to run them. Just have cars be cars. Remove the backup cameras and all the stuff that they. Yeah, but we like our whole team. Now I think the oldest one on our team is like it's an over 30 league, so I think mostly we're like between 30 and 45, and we're all just sounded like older guys. They're like, yeah, we like when the cars didn't have backup cameras and sensors for everything, and back when you actually had to pay attention to your driving because you didn't have all these features to distract you, like 12-inch touch screens. It's like, just give us a car where it's just car. Yeah, like more analog, yeah. We don't want all this digital stuff in cars. Yep. So one of the guys was talking about he just got a new vehicle. He got a 2024 something. Exact specifics aren't important just because, one, I don't remember, and two, it's just even about the technology change from his 2012. But it's like, yeah, back then you had to actually, be engaged while driving. And it's like, yeah, we need to have a little more of that. Proper dash, no screens, no backup cameras, no sensors for everything. No subscription service needed for driving. It's like, yeah, so that was a conversation literally a conversation in a adult roller hockey league locker room before a game. Because one of the players, and he's one of the younger guys on the team, he was complaining about the technology in the car. Yeah, I can imagine. I think the only thing I figured out in my car is the radio. I think that's it. I think that's all I've ever figured out in my car that connects to the touchscreen. Just the radio. Hey, I'm being one of those people that feels the need to drive a Bugatti. But yeah, it's like, oh, the technology is. So I don't know if, like for any GM vehicles in the UK, if you have the OnStar service, but oh my gosh, that reminded me I need to cancel my OnStar. Because the only thing OnStar has really done for me is I accidentally pressed the emergency button once, and I had to be like, no, sorry, I just pushed the wrong button by accident. I was only trying to adjust my mirror. Yeah, I really shouldn't put it in the center of the mirror where I have to reach to adjust. Ah, okay. Whoops. Whoa, I should probably watch what I'm doing. excuse. But yeah, we have OnStar. It's like an emergency service, and you push the button and you can get your emergency taken care of, basically. That is the no. Oh, Alpha. Yeah. Um. No, I've got Bugatti. No. Now I know. Now I know what you're talking about. There we go. Was this the 033 or the 33? Yeah. Game. Um. I should. There we go. I missed a step. There we go. I missed a step. No wonder it didn't show up right. Yeah, this car. I love. I love this thing. Again, it's too bad it's something that's never going to end up in my driveway, but I don't think they were living up to their gamer tag. Oh, we should probably get that last event done so we have maybe should hopefully have time for a little, at least a little bit of shenanigans. That's a good course. All right. But yeah, it's like I was like, oh yeah, I use this for another something at some point. It's like, yep, it's another car I like. Okay, that's like, ooh, should I no, I'll leave it. Something would feel wrong about something would feel wrong about giving an Alfa Romeo a noticeable paint job. I feel good. I love this car. So, and to find out what cars it was to do for this series for this championship, I took a look at the whole championship, and it's like I'm liking this championship. I feel I like this one. I got myself all crossed up here. This is not helpful. It's a little powerful, and it is a rear-wheel drive, so I mean it is going to be a little all right. That works. That works. I crossed myself up a little bit at the start of the race. Have you ever started a race knowing what you're racing, and then forgetting by turn one where you're racing? That's what I literally did. I literally started trying to take it as the at the garden circuit. Oh, why are we in this painful place? Why does this pain have to exist? Excuse me, I cannot give you any. Hello? Yeah, there we go. What the? Excuse me? Jeez. Whoops. That's good. How? Never mind. You'll have to look back to see what led to that at the end. Yeah, there was something worth recording on this course. Damn this course and whoever decided it was a good idea. Because you want to see something stupid? Hang on. So here's great level stupidity for us. Oh, here we go. Damn this course and whoever came up with it. Damn these drivatars and whoever decided they need to drive into me. Now watch this drivatar in front of me. Let's talk about things that are messed up in this game. There's no excuse for this ever happening. Drivatar missed the checkpoint. Well, that was Drivatar not quite having the instructions down right. And this was just doing everything yesterday when I finally woke up. No, this was Thursday when I finally woke up. Yeah, this track, it doesn't work. It felt so one groove. Then basically every lap, one of the cars would hit the side. Let's see, which one did I show you? Okay, there we go. Now, watch the peel on the start here. Watch the peel P50, and you'll know which one it is. But yeah, this track is just awful. And that peel was shot out of a cannon. Couldn't do anything else really, but yeah, it's like every lap some car clipped that barrier, clipped the edge, and flipped itself. That peel right there is going to go over. Yeah, it's like, what the hell is this event lab even? Really? Oh, man. Oh, it's giving me a notice. No, get out of the way of the camera. But yeah, it's just amazing how how bad that event lab is. It's like, oh, you don't need, no, don't do anything with the inside. Just do regular road. If you feel the need, block it off with a wall on the outside. Have regular curb on the inside. That could help. Whoops. I'm trying to figure out why I hear music. But yeah, it's just like Mach 5 off the start, and it's like, now let's be a rolling block. So let's just be a rolling roadblock. But yeah, it's just, it feels like they're getting, ooh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Then battery technology. Speaking of battery technology, I think I need to find new battery for my computer. Luckily, I run it plugged in, but yeah, it's like battery technology. You would think in 2024 would be better than it is. You know what? Road sprint race in a Bugatti. Welcome back. Whoops. I'm doing this wrong. There we go. But yeah, it's right, you could bring cars like retune it from 4. Bugatti. Oh, okay. Hey, it says win a road sprint race in any Bugatti. I will not. Yeah, I will not do it the normal way. I'm going to do it my way, and my way is let's get some vintage racers out there. I'm going to have to check that out as soon as I get done with this race. That was very generous giving me that checkpoint there. It's alright, I've got my helmet on. Um, think that pickup earlier hit something? During the one during the trial? Oh, it's possible. If it's the one during the trial, that hard right just after the hairpin. Um, if it's the one from the trial, they were hitting everything. I kind of don't think, so that sharp hairpin left. Let's see, because that's... Let's see. Come on, game. Load up. Come on, game. Load up. I need visual here. Game. Thank you. Nope, that's the wrong... That's not the race we did. We did Plaza Circuit. Why is there no Plaza Circuit on here? Because... Here it is. So you come in, like, right here, then down this way, and then you go off right there. No. Oh, right there? Okay, so they had, yeah, so right here. Whoops. Right here. Or here. One of these two. But yeah, so they were having a problem with, basically everything from the start they were having a problem with. So they made the right, they basically hit everything. They had a hard time around the wall. So the wall is where they actually were giving me problems. Because they were hitting something way down here. They're hitting something way over here. And they were making some weird rejoins. And they did it on the first lap and they did it on the third lap. It's like they didn't know how to rejoin without getting in anybody's way. Yeah, it is. There was something, and I'm not sure what that something was, but it wasn't good. Whatever that something was, it wasn't good. It was ridiculous how watching them. It's like, what are you doing? But they probably hit one of the buildings with the hitbox with probably steps or something out there for and the hitboxes just killed them basically. Boom. Peeled off like the tunnel run. But yeah, it was obvious they had no it was obvious they had no control over their truck there. It was not good. It was so bad. It was terrible. I mean, the way they kept coming off of wow, these body kits look like crap. Yes. Yep. It was not good. Because I kept actually catching all the furniture that was all over the place. Because you saw it, there was nowhere else for you to, nowhere else to, no way that it was going to work. There was just street furniture as far as the eye could see. Yeah, and that's where I got stuck. Yeah, I got stuck behind all that. It's like, yay, I love being behind a million people wide. Yeah, it's like, here we go again. Y'all don't seem to know what you're doing. Really? Okay, there we go. Yeah, because it's like 5 wide. It's like, okay, let's see how patient I'm going to be for this. Unfortunately, I was a little too patient. Yeah, I think my Camaro would have been fine, except for the fact that there was really nowhere to go. And it's the funny thing is, you know the saying, you can't win the race on you can't win the race on the first lap, but you can sure as heck lose it on the first lap. And I think our teammates were trying to do that for us. They were just trying to lose that race on the first lap. Because yeah, it's like how teammates, how can you think that this is a good idea? Excuse me. Yeah, they were just absolutely. And then I had two of our teammates just between that pickup truck and then the one that's their username was Sex Creator. Well, if you see the start, I was trying to pass to the right of the one in front of the person in front of me, and I actually had no room to get through there. So that was a little rough. So yeah, it's like I'm trying to go right of our teammate, and our teammate's like, nah. Regan needs to just stop. I mean, seriously. How can a driver be programmed so badly like Tegan? Like, Tegan, enough of this crap. Yeah, I don't, I actually want to see how another one of my cars would have worked. But yeah, it's just like, I feel like they all do. I really do. It feels like they're all programmed to, all right, your job is, you gotta hit the bar before the race, have a few, yeah, I don't understand how I really don't understand how some of the stuff they come up with for these drivatars. It's like, how does this happen? Oh, I should remember I have like no handling anything in here. But yeah, it's just really, the drivatars are getting worse and worse. Yeah, you can't lean on them, you can't shove them, you can't really do much with them. Nobody needs to know about the filming progress. Oh my gosh, there's about 4 or 5 cars I really want to take out there for a trial. Well, the Winter Wonderland is... I can't understand why they don't just get rid of it. Are they, like, proud of it? I mean, seriously, are they proud of the Winter Wonderland? Honestly, I wouldn't be disappointed if we had to go to the third race. I can't remember what it... Oh, because the third race would have been the Estadio circuit. So, that's not exactly a race I'll complain about. So do I. I'll take chances with the Estadio circuit in A class. Mr. Mad Cow. Okay, that's an interesting name already off the bat. Good. The one that hammered us is the one saying nice driving. Holy cow. Okay, this car's about to go. No, you need to stop hitting me. No. Bro, what did you hit? Whoops. Holy cow, how is Tristan coming up on me that fast? Oh no. Montana Trail. Oh, goodness. That Lion 8771 decides to ram two teammates to get to the front. Hope losing this race overall was worth it. But us two. Montana Trail. Oh my gosh, why? That is like a, how do you keep your sanity doing that? Alright, so I've got to correct this tune. This one's actually a really old tune. Like, really old. So I've got to fix this. But I wanted to see how it would do anyway. But yeah, I can't imagine Montana Trail and S2 is easy in any way, shape, or form. I did not know that. Holy cow, what is going on here? Crap. That's why I need to fix this tune. Hey Tegan, don't make me bump you into the hospitality area again. Great, I'm about to run up on another mess. Be nice if we could have a team that worked together instead of one a-hole on the team. Yes, I did. Very much so. That was probably a flagged lap or a flagged run. Again, I will not complain. Well, I will not complain about being done early with this group. That lying person was ooh! That feels like it'll take about a day and a half. Alright, want to see something funny? Ooh, that hurts. Playa Azul is has a couple of areas, if you're not careful, they're a pain to get through. Alright, let's be prepared to laugh at how bad this tuning is. Because I know when I tuned this car, apparently I never decided to put in a transmission. Sticky out steps. Oh, okay, I know where you get that. Yep. I should fix this car and actually try to give it a real go. This car is a mess. That's how I knew it's a this tune is from when I started the game. When I started Horizon 5. Yeah, these are the two that I knew were going to be the worst. Let's do a little fixie here. Why keep it real drive? What tires did I put on it? Sport tires. Holy cow. What did I decide to do to this thing? Well, at least I didn't go ridiculous with tires. Now continue working. Nope, this is before knowing anything tune. This literally was trial and error before I really knew much about tuning. I'm going to see how much I've done with the engine first. And if I haven't done much with the engine, I will go down to street tires. Oh, that could get a little tricky, but the front splitter. There we go. There we go. That gives us me a few PI points to play with. Oh, it doesn't give me enough to do anything with that. That'll work. But yeah, this is such an old tune. This is end of 2021 tune. Ooh. That would be a fun game to play. I know, oh shit, that's a little slow there. I'm not improving the 0 to 60 or 0 to 100. That's actually better. Okay. Let's get more rubber on the road. I don't remember. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Can you tell I wasn't looking at my screen while I was pulling the trigger to the left? Or pulling the L stick to the left? XT... Oh, XLR. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember the XLR, but... Holy crap! I'll take that. I'm looking at an 04 right now. 05. 08, XLR Platinum Edition. 09. 09 XLR Platinum Edition. Oh, those are all in New Jersey. And Boca Raton, Florida. Just a little bit away from me. I don't have to worry about cars, though, that are 20 years old. I worry about here cars that are 20 years old just because the fact I do live in what's called the Rust Belt. Yeah, 30-year-old or 20-year-old cars here, you have to worry about being rusted out shit boxes, which is unfortunate. Like I said, I don't have a garage either, so. Alright, so let's see, is this get any better? Nope, still a little understeering. Oh, and the back end is kicking out. Snap oversteer. Understeer, understeer, understeer. Oh, didn't oversteer. Actually, I think if I get used to it, it'll be just fine. Basic stock yellow Bronco. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. But yeah, the only thing, like I said, the only thing is here, I literally live in the Rust Belt. We haven't figured out how to use anything but salt, rock salt, for clearing snow on our roads. Even though state over Pennsylvania, they I think Pennsylvania uses tomato juice to for snow melting and prevent from building up. I mean, it's really interesting, but whoops. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, but you know that it's like, hey, a chance to make some money. We can sell more vehicles. Because it's New York State. They love the taxes here. They don't think anything about taxes. And tax on a $30,000 car, our sales tax here in the county I live in is 8.75%. So it's like, and I know that's not high compared to other places, but they get us in all phases of taxes. No, we don't need that. We do not need more taxes until we get people in charge who can figure out what we should actually be using taxes for. because they'll try to use it for. See, that's we okay. Funny thing about road fixing. Funny thing about road fixing. They will fix the same road like 4 times in 6 years, even if there's nothing wrong with it, and they'll ignore other roads that actually need to be fixed. It's like you have like only a couple jobs in the county government. But our county executive is also a little too busy at times being caught up in the police blotter. The main road in town was red. There's multiple ways I can think of taking that, and none of them are good. And the only good way, the only neutral way I could think about it is as if your road had red material making it, which we do have in roads out here. Which actually, you've been out here. Well, to a few states, right? Oh, you were in what, Utah? What, last year, weren't you? Or the year before? Yeah, last year. I think Utah has some of the red roads with red material in the asphalt. It's kind of a neat look, but whoa. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a lot of roads that, especially more in the west, we have roads that look like that. I thought it's one of those things that works in a warm like a material that works in a warm climate. Because I've only ever seen those in warm climates, warm weather states. Well, red road is definitely noticeable, especially if you don't have many around you, you know? It's like, they look cool, but like I said, I thought it was a warm weather thing. But there's something in the asphalt mix that you put down that works better for warm and hot weather. Whether it expands less in the summer or what it does, but yeah, that is pretty cool having that red material road. And when you repave it black, yeah, it loses that uniqueness that it had. Yeah, they should have left it red. Whoops, forgot to slow down. But yeah, if you're going to repave a road like that, especially one with a unique look to it, you gotta ask the people, hey. Especially if nobody's having any complaints, you know? It's like, is there any complaints to this red road? No. Alright then, we will keep it red. How did I think that the ramp was there? What do they mean, budget concern? Was their preferred vendor not going to do it unless they got like a ton of extra money? And I'm amused by these coffee cups. I'm amused by the fact that we're running over these cups, and they're dropping not coffee, but the coffee beans. Yeah, they'll be tighter than the duck's ass when it comes to fixing the road. But when it comes to a pet project, you know they'll be forking out every cent they can. See, that's why I'm not for higher taxes than what we pay. And I know relative to the rest of the world we don't pay high taxes, but it's just based on history, I just know that our people will screw it up. Yeah, that's not a that's not helpful if you've got shops that are in no condition or a place to yeah, and there's only so many restaurants and anything, and restaurants and bars and pubs and fish shops and all that stuff that you need in an area. And they're probably like, "Ah, this is fine. Let's build two more." You're drowning in Italian restaurants. I mean, our area, we have like different pizza places like everywhere. Okay, don't care. Wow. What the hell? But yeah, it's like we have. That's a stupid question. It's like our area is supposed to be like have a decent Italian population. Our regular pizza places, it's like we could do with about 5 mini chains of pizza places, just like local chains. I'm trying to break the game apparently, but yeah, we have a local chain called Franco's, which is 5 locations, I think, all just on the suburban Buffalo area. It's like places like that, yeah, but we don't. We mostly gotten rid of like Pizza Hut and all that, but if you look at the number of pizza places we have, for the fact we're our metro area is about 1.8 million, I think it is. They said. It's like we've got so many pizza places. It's like it feels like we've got a pizza place for like every 5 people in the area. Michelle's probably like, stop running me into these damn poles. Pizzerias. Exactly. Yeah, Justin knows. Justin knows about all the pizzerias around here. I mean, you've got two? Yeah, Tim Hortons. You've got what? 2 pizzerias, like 4 blocks, like total of 3 blocks from you or something like that? But yeah, Justin, the metro area here is about what? Population? Like what? 1.8 to 2 million people? And we've probably got like a few hundred pizza places? But yeah, it's also crazy that I can't even think of any real Italian places we have other than, I guess Chef's would count. But the next closest thing I can think of is like Olive Garden. Oh, jeez. You have 20... You have 20 Italian places? Justin's got 6 pizzerias and Fox has 20 Italian places locally. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's market research missing on both your area's accounts here. See, oh, I can imagine. And the thing is, though, are they all busy, or is it just like people are putting them in there just to put them in there? Are they busy, or do they just feel like they need more? Or is somebody saying, this town does not feel stereotypically British enough, we're missing fish and chip shops? Oh, Justin, you got to remember, here, do we still have the, are bars still open until 4 a.m. here? Mitchell's Tavern, I don't know where that is. But yeah, we've also got the, what feels like enough bars for about 40 million people instead of 2. Okay, admittedly, even though I've never closed down a bar at 4 a.m. before, I'm probably too old for that now. That is true. Yeah, I don't think I've come close before. I have come close to closing down a bar before. That was for a friend's birthday party, though. But yeah, it's just, oh my gosh. We have the bar concentration in pizza places, and sounds like Fox has fish and chips and Italian restaurants. This is not what I was trying to do. There we go. Oh, we need more Chinese places here. Oh, I have one around the... Oh, it's not very good. Never mind. I have a Chinese place around the corner, probably a 15-minute walk for me. Well, 15-minute walk on a day where I'm not feeling like I'm 75. But, it actually wasn't that great. There's only one place I can think of that's really decent for Chinese food around me. True. I am not around much. Though, Justin, don't forget, I am not far from Hurdle either. I'm only a few minute drive from Hurdle. Let's see if the Ocean accepts my sacrifice of a Konisei Gesko. Ocean, do you accept the sacrifice? Ocean is rejecting the sacrifice. Well, on the edge of suburbia. kind of on the edge of suburbia. I mean, I could theoretically drive a golf ball from my house into Buffalo. Home Depot sells popcorn machines. Why would you tell me this? I love popcorn, and I would like to get a popcorn machine. Because you didn't know I wanted popcorn, loved popcorn, and wanted a popcorn machine. Um, but I did not know that. I guess that's a good reason to get Pem to pay for it. I think it sucks that you guys don't have any. Wait, does the new? I think it sucks that the current where the Tonawanda warehouse doesn't have any climate control. Because I saw Josiah in the break room yesterday, and he was telling me how much water he drinks. It's like, dude, really? that's like what is that? That's like that's like setting him up for like how you drink too much water, you know? But yeah, it's just like I need to. Oh man, I do need to hit something at some point, somewhere. Because ooh, I need popcorn. Dang it! Oh, that's right. You got Colorado. I need to see how fast I can. Whoops. But yeah, it's like, all right. So I've got a team of Colorado. Don't blink or you'll miss 0 to 100. Colorado. Trust me, I wouldn't mind a Colorado, but the gas would kill me. I've always loved the Colorado. That's not going to work. So after the experience I'm currently having with my Equinox, I'm not planning on getting another GM. Motorway is the key. Okay. Nope. I'm drifting away from the motorway. Come on. There we go. Hey Justin, do you think you could get a 220 mile per hour Colorado? Oh crap, it's a 10 speed. It's going to be about 230. It's going to be about 240. Nope, it's going to open up to about 245 if I don't run it off the road. Or, you know, run it into a barricade. You know what I find funny about the not having a little explanation? You don't have a surfboard. You can't put a surfboard on the vehicle. Either that or you left the surfboard out at the beach. Ah, it's not turning. You know, maybe if I actually held the button down instead of, But yeah, I just need, Alright, fastest way to the motorway, don't crash. So head south first. Okay, so that's the festival ground. Alright, there we go. Who, me? Yeah, 44. I was looking for another game to play, too. I was actually looking for another game to play. I forget which one. I found one, I forgot which game it is. Which is really dumb. I know. Brain fade. Oh, look, I'm halfway there. See what happens when I don't crash? Hey Justin, I bet you your Colorado can't go this fast. Soup it up and put it on TV. Alright, this is a lot easier than the other one. Well, forget, I got the Viper last time. I got the Viper one last time. By what, a second or so? Or half a second? I still got it. Yeah, the Viper, I don't know how you managed that. The Viper was perfect run, perfect timing. Yeah, because you've got even more time for this one and less distance, but you got to avoid the trees. Oh, wait, it is a longer distance technically, but yeah, that's already bad. But yeah, it's just like Rally Viper is good, but Rally Viper can't really do anything about where the trees are. See, that part there is going to be tricky too. Can't avoid the trees and can't remember where the rocks are, you're going to have a bad time. Yeah, it is. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I want everybody else to have to deal with this challenge. We got ours. We got our clearing of it. Yeah, that's what. I'm not doing that. What's that? In the 370? Wait. Oh, yeah, right here. I was like, wait a second. I was looking daily, not weekly. That's me being forgetful because I know I saw that. I was like, yeah, I don't feel the need to do that. Holy cow! I was about to forget what car I needed. Especially, I know I have about a dozen of these. Well, I have three of them to be exact. Excuse me. I've had another one of our local mini chains today. I got lunch at Jim's Steakout. Jim's. Why are they shooting off green flares into the sky? Yeah, I gotta seriously think about how I feel about this weekly challenge. Oh, I've. The nice thing is, I don't know if I've ever truly paid attention to that or not. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever really. I like the fireworks. I didn't realize that they did flares though. Oh, okay, that could be my problem. I don't usually have the TV volume loud enough to hear it. Because I don't want to have the TV backfeed basically kind of have the TV volume come in through the microphone, seeing as I have a condenser mic. Big Country Labs. Wow, that looks like a table on the back of that car. Yeah, it looks like they put a table on the back of the car. There we go. Let's get credit for that. I haven't even looked at the Big Country Lab spoilers on the Sylvia. I I can't bring myself to. I feel like I can't bring myself to deal with what they do to the third party spoilers for the actual companies that do this kind of thing. It's everything they do. It's just like everything looks like weird. That's drift, baby, drift, 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 drift. See, that wouldn't work for me though. I'd have to figure out a way to do that. Because I play on console, so I don't know how I'd be able to do that. You would think Microsoft, though, would be able to come up with a way to make that work. If they had the drive and the desire to do it. But I don't think they do. I am challenging Microsoft now. I am calling Microsoft lazy and unambitious. Oh, geez, that needs to be clipped. The youth that... Oh my gosh, that Ute is awful. That Ute is so bad. Who knows, though? I might be able to do something with it, bringing it into Horizon, but... Oh, it is so bad. It's so bad, it's actually so bad, it's good. Well, don't forget that Ute doesn't get up to speed well. What is going on my screen? Any of your automation cars? Yeah, I don't think there's a class for that, hottest of ultimate hot hatches. Yeah, that does seem like it would be an X-Class car. You upgrade anything on it, you're already to X-Class. It's too late. You get no upgrades. Alright, where's the easy drive zone? I don't even know where I am on the map. Oh, I'm over there. Okay. Yeah, Forza Horizon. Why do you always spawn me in the wrong direction? I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, good grief! Can't get that any larger, can you? 9.9 twin turbo straight six. Holy crap. How much horsepower do you want in this vehicle? Yes! Oh. How much power do you want in this car? Yeah. All right. So when you do know there's only so much engine we can fit in this car, right? Yeah, that's fine. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Let's see. I don't like that they do how they do rivals now. Mm-hmm. Oh. Let please. I don't even know if I want to see an engine that big. I think that thing would be kind of both frightening and awe-inspiring to behold. I don't remember picking this circuit. Which one, the rival? Yeah. Though now it'll probably yours would probably be the next one. Nope. Let's see. It's got to be good. 104.301. So basically, you're 5.1 seconds faster than I am. I gotta say, I might work on this car a little bit. Okay. I know you don't usually do open racing, do you? Especially if you don't have to. Because yeah, I would love to know what, what was Playground Games thinking when they came up with earn 6 ultimate speed skills in Horizon Open Custom Racing. What were they thinking? Yeah, you would need S1 or S2. Don't care. What are the prizes? Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. All right. I'm not going to do anything with the DLC stuff. Oh, I've got to say, yeah, I should probably finish one thought at a time. But yeah, it's like, okay, one, you need at least S1 or S2. Two, what races are you going to run where you can maintain? Yeah, so what races are you going to run that you're going to maintain 200 plus miles per hour long enough to get an ultimate speed skill? And I've really got to say, where is it? Because I have it now. That looks freaking gaudy. Why do we need an orange suit? Hopefully my character is back to right since I didn't save anything. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay. So obviously the terribleness of the orange suit. But yeah, that's exactly where you would be best off with trying to do that. You're not going to get many, maybe one or two, maybe a few of the sprints have long enough stretches where you can. I mean, the one that goes along the highway, probably you can maybe get there, but you'll still have to race that like 6 times. Yep, the street scene. Let's see, where is it? I think it's Carretera Chase. This one? Yeah, that stretch that goes on the highway. That's probably the easiest one. The odds are not good. you would have better odds of me deciding I don't need caffeine to make it through a work day than getting that street scene race when you need it. I don't know why, but this engine is starting to annoy me. Ugh. All right, your teammate's about to come home in a week. Oh, it is. I almost wonder if it actually sounds like that, because that is. The funny thing is, I'm complaining about the 370Z's engine, and then I'm about to run the 037, which admittedly that engine is much worse sounding, much more annoying sound. Hmm. I don't know if I've used the R35 to be able to notice that. Let's see. Let's actually bump this back up to where it needs to be. Sweet. Let's see, got a Celica, 205, S4, some Escorts, another Celica, another Celica, Subaru 22B. That's interesting. That's interesting. They kind of car matched pretty well. So I'm not sure, but that looks like one of your liveries. Funny thing is, I don't think you, at least the. Yeah, I was noticing that your Escort is plain red. How did I forget to make that turn? Oh, is this... Can you tell I'm excited to get the twin to this car? Have the 037 twins wearing and ready to go. The odds are very lucky. The odds were most certainly not in my favor for it. It's like this is amazing. Basically, so many cars they could have picked, and they picked the one that I'm actually looking. They pick one I'm actually looking forward to. Because that is definitely going to be something I've got to play around with. So the bad thing is, I think it's going to have. I think the A class is going to be. So I saw a message about new game mode coming. I don't know if I really read it deeply. Oh yeah, but yeah, that they're going to I think they're going to launch it. They're going to show it at Gamescom. It better not be. It better not be. So many people, though, I've seen on Reddit at times. This just pops up from time to time. So excited about the Eliminator and think, yeah, so many people are playing. I actually think they have fewer Eliminator sessions they have to make it seem like, yeah, it's just like, where was it? Yeah, in-game partnership. Yeah, we didn't. I know who they should partner up with. Now, granted, this is a very smart-ass comment about to make, but they should partner with Dorman. You know, the makers of the aftermarket stuff that you and like aftermarket and like the small stuff and the fast car fasteners, basically. Because how much are you repairing cars at Horizon? It'd be perfect to have a company for all your oh no. I mean, considering people are close enough to billionaires in this game, you can shop like one in the game, so... Shopping like a billionaire. I mean, I'm almost at a $250 million credits myself, so I mean, I'm not far from feeling like a billionaire. At least in this game. I did not know that would work, and that was actually kind of cool. I heard they sell your information. The guy that runs the roller hockey league I play for, the shit? The hell just happened there? I'll try sending that one to Alex and see if he uses it in his videos. I mean, damn, he didn't use the flying car at street scene. We seem to have hit a problem. I'm going to refill my water bottle real quick and see if by the time I get back it decides to put me in the game somewhere. This is entirely stupid. Okay. This is a thing that's happening. Hey, Horizon, I think you done goofed. I think this is done goofed because my car isn't right either. This done messed up. Okay. Well, okay, so what was I going to try to... What was I going to download? I don't get how a AAA title can be this messed up. The funny thing is, yeah, you're right. It hasn't been right since launch, but it just seems to be getting more messed up. That's the part that's brutal. The thing is, with when they released it, it still would have been a perfect Christmas release. That's the sad thing. Because of when they released it, if I remember right, it was like November 9th or 11th or something like that. It still would have been a good time for a Christmas release if they done it just 1 month later. The only problem they would have had is, and I'm not seeing Doom Eternal anywhere. Oh, there we go. Doom 64, Doom. Wolfenstein. Doom again. Am I dumb and not seeing it? Actually, am I just missing it? That's all Crisis. Not a Battlefield. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I'd have to. Because I could do the campaign, and that would work just fine. Couldn't do battle mode though. Don't have room for that. I don't know if I trust people in games like that. Because even playing GTA, I do usually do solo sessions, so. But yeah, it's like. I forgot what I was trying to download. I was trying to download something. I cleared off something. And then it's like, okay, so. Then when I cleared it off, I forgot what I was downloading. No, I didn't. I did not see that. I think I heard that they were doing a Wreckfest 2, but I didn't see the trailer for it. Wreckfest 2 would definitely be something I'll take a look at if, even just even if it's just a, preview, edition or something. Let's go! You know what? I gotta figure out where all the connections for the Xbox One are. Because I do have,
Welcome back, Mike.
because I do have it on the Xbox One. Whoops, I already have a picture of this car. People always joke around about Wreckfest having, cleaner racing than Horizon, than any Forza game. And from us both hitting the ball, it just goes downhill from there. Yeah, it's. I haven't been watching many videos lately. I haven't been watching many of the fail race videos lately because I. Funny thing is, I'm not even sure what he's been doing in terms of, because there haven't been many GTA videos. think I'll just bin that one. Why do I have a screenshot? Oh, because I was glitching in pizza delivery bikes. That sounds like a great way to spend some time. Watch some stuff growing up with, or stuff you used to love that you haven't watched in a long time. Is there any reason? Yeah, okay. See, that's cool. It's good to be able to find the stuff you grew up with.
Hey, Mike. Weather's cleared up, so we're moving ahead with the new seasonals. Perfect race conditions.
No, you're broken, Horizon. You're just broken. You're broken, Horizon. You're not running right. Though the funny thing is, I go right back to the correct seasonals. But yeah, it's like I don't even know what I would look for, to be honest. I don't even Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the Ghostbuster cartoon. Ghostbusters. Yeah, that's what I would look up. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I forget because there were two cartoon series, Ghostbusters cartoon series, and I liked one and I didn't like the other. Yeah, I have to check it out. I also think that half the stuff I didn't like when I was younger may have been like an age bracket up from where I was when it was on. So if I was like 5, 6, 7 years old, maybe it was like for 10, 11, 12 year olds. Because I had a Ghostbusters cartoon, uh, basically based on the movies, based on the characters from the movies, and then there was another one which I don't know where it came from. But yeah, it's like I'm really thinking some of it was just like may have been above my age range for target audience. Speaking of, I forgot why I was just randomly driving around right now. Like, literally no intent to do anything. I forgot I started the matchmaking for the playground games, because why not get some points that I don't really need? I think any Forzathon point or any points you get for the weekly should give you like 10 Forzathon points. Oh, Muppet Babies, yes, I do remember that one too. So I've never heard of Ulysses 31. Thundercats, I think, were a little bit above my age range. I don't think I heard of the Mask. He-Man and She-Ra, I know I've heard of. GoBots, I haven't. And I've never heard of Jace and the Wheeled Warriors. I'm taking a slammed truck off-road. That's going to be good. That's going to be good and messy. We've got a Barbie Corvette. They've got a Barbie Corvette. Heathcliff. Heathcliff and Garfield, too. This is most certainly not an off-road truck. That sounds like a good concept. Way to take something known and familiar and add a new twist to it. Yeah, that's true. Little different way, but it's still a good way. Holy cow. Hey, I was just smart enough to realize that I had no real chance of being able to do much, so let's just block, right? But yeah, that's they need more cartoons that are both fun and a good way to learn something. I mean, obviously, I couldn't learn anything from Garfield because he just throws full trays of lasagna down his throat and sleeps and complains about Mondays. Barbie Corvette, Barbie Corvette, Barbie Corvette. How many Barbie Corvettes are there going to be? Whoop, that's a temple stairs. Well, let's just say that's a tree. I'm having a very hard time getting around these trees, aren't I? I think I just followed my own teammate off the ramp. That's good. Oh boy, that did not do anything for us, did it? I think we're all trying to play catch over the ramp now. I think that's what we're trying to do. Well, one of my teammates is using it too. I mean, this really is a crappy class. Yes, but now they have to contend with me just being a pain in the butt for their blocks. Yep. Hey, I wasn't going to be useful with this truck. It wasn't gripping the off-road surfaces. So I'll just be a pain in the neck and get in their way. And there have been people that complain about that strategy too. That's the sad thing. Exactly. I'm not doing anything worse than you are blocking the flag. I'm just annoying the first people that I can find to the best people I can find to annoy. And if you're worrying about me instead of the people that are grabbing the flag, that's awesome. Ooh, I think I know what that is. Oh. Okay, I think I'll have to watch that in a little bit. Huh. I've got all sorts of interesting stuff. Oops. Interesting stuff. Jeez, okay. I'll have to fix this truck too. That's alright. Ah, okay. I'm trying to remember all the stuff I used to watch as a kid, and I don't remember most of it. That's what I say. Is that weird? But no, it's been so long that I haven't thought about it that, of course, I'm not going to remember. Why do I feel like I remember Street Sharks? I've never watched it, but I think I've heard of it. Did they have a line of action figures as well for Street Sharks? Why am I having such a hard time saying Street Sharks? That's probably where I initially heard of it. But yeah, I wish I could remember half the stuff, most of the stuff that I watched as a kid. I used to watch all sorts of cartoons as a kid too. This feels like a bad idea that I did like 10 minutes ago. Or like half an hour ago or something. Except I didn't hit this tree. But yeah, it's just like, oh, I gotta remember some of the stuff I used to watch. I guess I could do a 1980s cartoon search on Google and see what looks familiar. I know once I turned 9, I stopped being able to watch Saturday morning cartoons like for 4 months of the year or 3 months out of the year. Because I was in youth baseball, so I was doing that on Saturday mornings. It's like, yeah, let's have these games at 8 a.m. with our season starting in February. And at that time, I was living in California, but still, it was only about. It could be about between 5 and 10 degrees Celsius outside. Yeah, I don't know what time our cartoon started, but when you're playing an 8 a.m. baseball game, you kind of have to be there at 7. So, and I can't recall a time other than when I was like between the ages of 5 and 8 that I liked waking up before about 8. Yep, same with us. We had a Super Mario Brothers show. I forget what it was called, but it was a mixed live action and cartoon. And Fridays were always disappointing because it would be, instead of being Super Mario, because Fridays would be the most disappointing to me because instead of being Super Mario, it was the animated portion was Legend of Zelda. And at that point, I was always confused. Because for some reason, it never connected to me that Zelda was the princess.
Wow, that's generous.
Never connected to me. I don't know why. It just seems ridiculous.
Shall we send a thank you?
I don't need a Durango. Double Dare. Oh my gosh, I loved Double Dare, Legends of the Hidden Temple. Um, Nickelodeon Guts. We didn't have that one. Yeah, we didn't have those. Yeah, sounds like you guys had all sorts of stuff that we didn't get. But then again, the inverse is probably true. We probably had stuff that you never got to see over there. All right, let's get this real quick. But yeah, it sounds like. But yeah, it's just like some of these games are just really fun to watch. Really funny to watch too. All right, there we go. Think we're good here. Yeah, I'm good here. All right. There we go. See here, Gladiators was just American Gladiators was just on Sunday nights. So Sunday night for me would be American Gladiators, America's Funniest Home Videos, and then I forgot what was on after that. The fact that this section is not used in an actual race in this game feels criminal. Well, don't forget, here in the US, basically you kick somebody in the nuts and it's going to make a clip show, and we're always going to laugh at it for some reason. Because that's what it really feels like. Half the stuff on the clip shows is who's getting hit in the genitals with what. Yeah, he did for a long time. He did for years, and then I forget who it was after him. And then I think there was one other host, and then it's Alfonso Ribeiro was the last one that I know of. But I think he did it for like Bob Saget. I think did it for like 15 years or something ridiculous like that. But yeah, Bob Saget did it for... Yeah, he did it for a while. But yeah, like you said, these shows always really felt yeah, other than the bikes and the skateboards, because I know how easy it is to lose your balance on a skateboard. I tried skateboarding when I was younger. I did not do well at it. So those seemed real, but like you said, those clip shows for the most part seemed those clip shows seemed very contrived. Very, very much like everybody's setting up their they're not naturally catching things that happen, they're just setting up like most of it. Or again, you get a kid playing with the wiffle ball and bat in the backyard. Of course, where's the hit going to go? It's going to go into Dad's crotch.
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
No, I'm just going stupidly in my Ford F-100, thanks. You know, the funny thing is, who would have thunk after 35 or so years I think America's Funniest Home Videos is still going. Who would have thought after 35 years that show could keep going? In the age of the internet, where everybody basically has the chance to make a name for themselves. Yeah, it's like, how in the world, in the age of the internet, can a show like that just, how can it survive? You've got YouTube, you've got TikTok, you got YouTube Shorts, you got, yeah, you got Twitter. But yeah, it's, oh, speaking of YouTube and Twitter, I got alerted to a post on Twitter this morning. This is actually a good one. So the soccer team that I call the games for did a video of the top goals of the season, and so not counting the road games because we don't go out to those. Like 6 out of 10 or so, maybe half of them are 6 out of 10 or so. Jeez, that's a little disconcerting. Were games that I was calling as the lead play-by-play when the guy I work with wasn't in town, so it's like, oh, I get to hear myself over and over again watching this. It's like, oh boy. It actually didn't turn out that bad. Yeah, that's the good thing about technology happening now. You don't have to worry about it as much now as you did back then. I mean, you don't have to worry about it now, and you didn't have to worry about it then. We just skipped that era, basically. We skipped the technological blackmail age. Great. Because that's a great name for it, right? The technological blackmail age. All right, I'll work on trademarking that here, and then you get the trademark for like the UK, and then we can just charge everybody to use that. The 2010s and 2020s is the technological blackmail age. I thought there was a path there. Does it really matter? This Ford truck is just driving around wherever I tap the button, it goes where it wants. I don't know why my house feels like it's like 150 degrees in here, but... I don't know if I think I'm just basically trying to bank points right now. I don't know. But yeah, it's just like glad that I don't have to worry about my life being on cell phone video for all to see. But actually, I've only been out to a club twice in my life that I can think of. Well, until I moved here, I was usually working Friday nights and Saturdays and early Sundays, and it was like, yeah, this is not going to be, but yeah, well, I was fast food on the way home, but that's because I was working until 10:30, 11 o'clock every, all, half the week. I truly did not have much of an early 20s. I spent most of the time working at school and yeah, I spent most of my early 20s working in school. Jeez, they did basically everything then. I like places like that. It's like, yeah, you're not making me decide. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Three for one on all drinks. Nice, like it. Jeez, that feels so inexpensive now. A time where you can show up with like $20 and have a night. Yeah, you show up with 20. You show up with you show up with 20 pounds, and you got should have enough drinks for the night. I thought that was always a thing, like Jack and Coke and stuff like that. I thought that was always a thing. I don't know why. I have no idea why I thought that was always a thing, and it's not like. And then you get the crazy combinations. You get the vodka Red Bulls. It's like, all right, you need a lot of alcohol and a lot of caffeine going through you at the same time. Okay. So they've got this much map textured in Jim Beam Black and Coke. Hmm. Interesting. Well, did they? I gotta see that. Well, I'm betting if you have the PC version, you could probably get into the files and find out. I mean, I guess it's good that they closed off where they did, because how much more nothing do we really need? How much more empty space would really be worth it? Yeah, I know they. I mean, they've rendered more in this in the current map than they really needed to. We're apparently out of bounds already. Oh, yeah, I really was out of bounds, wasn't I? Because I think this river is what marks out of bounds, which is kind of funny because Yeah, because then it would have kind of went up like that, and then this river marks out of bounds up here, except that this road goes above the river. Yeah, they've got. I know they've got a lot of this map done. They just chose to do really nothing with it. At least at this point. Let me go out of bounds. It's really a good thing they don't suspend you or kick you out of the game for repeatedly going out of bounds like this. Yeah, it'd be nice to see if they could do something with more map. It'd be nice to see them expand it. But if it's more of the same as they currently have, then it's like maybe it's good they capped it off. But yeah, it'd be nice if they would just. I'm surprised there's no odd out of bounds over here. This obviously can't be. Well, it could be. I'm right above a road. I'm above the road. You can't do anything with this. But yeah, if they could add more Baja racing to it, that'd be awesome. Hey, you have all sorts of room here to do something with. The only thing you have over here is a street scene, and actually you have two street scenes that go this way, and the end of the Trailblazer. I mean, you do have nothing here. Do something with the salt flat. Do something. Just, yeah, let's do something. Whoops. The funny thing is, it looks like it's a giant lake bed, but that road is at grade with the lake bed. I mean, what is up with this water here? Bird, that's from the TV. You could do that. But yeah, you got that salt flat there that I'm not sure what else it's supposed to be because it looks like it might also be part lake. Bird, shut up, please. Bird, stop. You're loud. I am arguing with a parakeet right now. Yeah, because we don't need to try to follow real life here because obviously we're condensing, what, 4,600 miles or something like that into about a 10-mile wide map? 10 mile by 12 or 15 mile map? We don't need to make it realistic here, people. We don't need all the farmland. Unless they want to use farmland for racing. That'll work. Here's something we don't need. We need a better city for racing in. I think I phased through those steps. Because that's how physics works. Not sure how that light pole just, or that power pole, just basically unimpaled my car. Well, I spawned on right, with it right in me, and then it backed itself out. But yeah, there's so much they could do with this map if they just wanted to, and they just don't, and it's... Grass... Grass bale... hay bales on grass racing? That would be a great idea. Tree lined... I gotta imagine there's some of those in Mexico somewhere. Yeah, I gotta imagine Mexico has some tree-lined or hedge-lined or something roads that would be, drivable corn maze. That's an idea that... Oh, that could be fun. Think about that as a competition. You have 6 openings. So after a short way in, you have one path through. You have ways through to get to the end. See who can get through the maze first. Maze racing. Literal maze racing. Steam doesn't do enough with microcars. They really don't. They don't do enough with microcars. And anytime they try to do something with microcars, it just feels like that they don't get it right. I would love to know how I recorded this yesterday. Oh, never mind. You take that off. So that's before bed, that's after bed. That's during the stream, that's during the stream. Okay. There we go. Just cracking my water, cause oh my gosh. Oh, this is awesome. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Whoa! See, that's awesome. Need more stuff like that. Saturday afternoon, mini. Yeah, your lightweight front wheel drive cars. Let's do this. Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh, these starting. Oh, okay. I had a friend that used to race lawnmowers. I don't know how you make couch racing happen, though. Where are you putting an engine in a couch? How are you running a drivetrain through to a couch? There's a great fantasy thing, but I'm not sure how we're making that really happen. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh boy. Alright, so let's make couch racing. If somebody has the means, the ability to make it happen, let's make it happen. That is hard to believe too. Road legal. Couch. Oh my. I can tell you that's not going to be legal in the US. We don't like that kind of fun here. We do not like that fun here. It is not allowed. Fun be not allowed. No couch. No couch driving for the US. Wait, I gotta see that again. Like the luggage carts and stuff? Okay, that would be fun. Luggage cart racing would definitely be fun. Oh, basically everything. Okay. Proclaim steps. Sure. Well, I mean, I don't think we have many airports. Yeah, I don't think we have many airports that do the steps anymore. I think most of them do the tunnels from the plane door to the terminal. I can't remember the last time I actually walked off a plane outside down movable steps. Actually, I can remember. It was 1999. All right, there we go. Bendy Bus probably doesn't like racing and anything with turns. Bendy Bus probably doesn't like racing at all. It's like a motorhome racing. I'm not sure I'd try it, but not sure that one's one that I would try. Whoops. I'd be worried about losing the body. Yeah, I gotta imagine that's well, funny to watch but disconcerting to feel. Gotta imagine driving a motorhome while losing the back end is just going to be like, this isn't gonna feel good driving. That sounds about right. I mean, depending on the construction of the body is probably not adding much weight, but it's definitely drag. Yeah, the D series is almost like short for "Don't think you can break me here." I'm indestructible! They should really call me the I series, because I'm truly indestructible here. Because, oh, that would be... I don't... See, I know about the Hilux, but I don't think we have the Hilux here. I think the Hilux is like, I think that's Asia and Europe specific. Because here we get the Tundra and the Tacoma. Hey, that's a good thing. You know, the funny thing is, if people are worried about the environment, maybe they should worry about making vehicles like that that are more durable, longer lasting. Something you can put 500,000 miles on. Because it's like the number of times I have to take my vehicle in to get fixed is like, I've only got 82,000 miles on my Equinox, and it's like, I'm looking for something new because I just can't keep taking it in. But if you got a truck that you know will get 200, 300,000 miles, it's like, that'd be good. FJ Land Cruiser. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one. Yeah, I've never been much of a fan of that one, but yeah. Yeah. If I had been able to get the vehicle I wanted when I was younger, I'd probably be barely replacing it. And again, that's just living in the Rust Belt thing, so. But yeah, left in a field. Will it start? Probably. Yeah, probably start. That's fine. Oh, yep. Let me just shake the cobwebs out. There we go. Yep. Cobwebs out. We're good. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me blow up this bird's nest. Yep, here we go. I'm good now. Yeah, because rain's not the only thing that's keeping out, is it? I mean, the force of the exhaust coming out obviously moves them out of the way. That could have been a forest fire. I keep hitting the wrong button. But yeah, just keep everything out of the engine. Let's keep it clean in there. So Goliath is. You know what? I'm just going to do. No, I'm not. Which one? This clean lap? The clean time, yeah. Yeah, the Goliath one probably won't be easy either. Hmm. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that my events, the long one I did was gone. What the heck did I do there? What did I do here? How did I make a... I'd like to know how I managed to do this without realizing I did this. Holy cow, that was not good. I'd love to know how I managed to make this race still. But yeah, it's just like I I really should work on the rivals accolades, but it's like I don't usually think about it until like now, and then it's like by now it's like do I really feel like working on rivals accolades? Not right now. I'll do it later, but then when I think about it later, it's again like now. It would help if I actually followed the course instead of trying to make my own way through it. Yeah, I know I haven't made too many actual attempts at rivals. Well, this race did not go well. I'd like to know why I'd have a 5-car race. But yeah, I should remember to try to remember to do that some point soon. Money shift. Lone engine. Yeah, I know that'll also help me figure out, okay, what car is actually doing well and what cars do I really need to work on? Bring out some old faithfuls and say, okay, they may need a little bit of a tweak, but otherwise should be good. Bring out every iteration of the 207. That'd be. Oh, I wonder if I saved some of those. Because this is actually the second iteration of it. So yeah, the 207, I did make some changes to. Yeah, I gotta figure out that the really loose rear end, but I do like it. That's a good one. Because the rear end of the Alpha bounces around so much that it gets twitchy really easily. So I've got to settle that a little bit, but other than that, I love it. Aventador J. Probably one of the first, probably one of the first Lambos I got to, work well. Whoops. No, that's the one that's a little ropey up to third gear was the, I think it was the Shelby, no, it was one of the Mustangs, I think. Yeah, there we go. GT350R. Either that or the TVR. This is definitely not. Okay, it's gotta be a TVR then that's a little ropey up into third. Z4 version 1, specifically. I like version 2, don't get me wrong. But version 1 has to be it. Because really, version 2. Yeah, there we go. It's the TVR that's a little bit squirrely up going up through the gears. Yep. For this. Like I said, the other one was really just messing around with an alternate tune for it. So the TVR, if I have a chance to keep it, like get it really settled, not through like this. It's a good car, but once it gets very much Once it gets very unsettled, it's really unsettled. Got the Monte Carlo, got the Camaro. Well, Camaro would be A-class road, but still. But see how basically this car just blasts right off? Or wants to blast right off? That's really where I have the problem with it. Yeah, Monte Carlo's good. Camaro would be good for road. Focus for off-road. Well, Focus is all around, but Lincoln Co. That'll be fun. Lincoln Co. Scirocco. Both Scirocco's, both Golfs. Yeah, rear-wheel drive really does not get along with off-road, does it? You know, the funny thing is, they don't have a drag race here. There we go, that works. And now we are going to wonder, why am I like this? The Pre-Runner is good off-road. I'm not sure this is how physics works. But the airplane goes bye-bye. And now both planes are gone. Hang on. Never mind. Both planes are in fact gone. That thing's going to have me being like Dorothy. It's going to send me to Oz. Yes, it is. It is, isn't it? That turned out to be a pretty solid car. I might. I know I have a Civic. If I could spell Honda, that would be great. But um, I have a 16, the the white one. So the white one, I think, is a good one. Civic. Yeah, the '04 is a good is C class. Yeah. Yep, there it is. C class right there. I don't remember this Type R. I don't remember doing anything with a Civic Type R, but apparently I did that too. But yeah, the C Class '04 Civic is a good one. I like that. This front wheel tunes are. I like my front wheel tunes. Not sure I did with this Civic, but I don't like it. Yeah, that Civic is a good one. Just a good get you around, win you a few races type of car. There we go. There's a C Class Civic. And of course, if I don't hit the brakes, then it kind of doesn't matter, because that ain't turning otherwise. They don't seem too bothered by the car that just appeared right in front of them. Oh, wow. Okay. It is time for me to get going for the night. Funny thing is, I should have connected what time. Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. I didn't connect the fact that it is now almost 2 a.m. my time. So, but yeah, have a good one. I should be back Tuesday for I don't know what, but I will figure something out for Tuesday. So, yeah, I'm at 1:42 a.m. So, yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you later. Um, yeah, I'm going to have to call it now. It's almost 2 a.m. But yeah, Tuesday, don't know what yet, but will be something. I'm looking for different stuff, so. But yeah, until then, have a good one and see you later.